The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. It's the Miami Heat and the Chicago Bulls. So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe is out there with George. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's O'Neal in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's James following the miss by Kobe Bryant. KD with it, picked up by Kobe. Lock at 6. Here's Durant over Bryant. KD finds Olajuwon. It's good.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's George. George with the screen on LeBron. And here's Leonard from 3. Sinks the three-pointer.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Chamberlain. Knocked loose. Now here is George. Now Leonard. George sets a screen for Leonard. Over LeBron. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Leonard's got 5.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
LeBron passes to Chamberlain. Now Durant. The three. Knocks down the three ball.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Pippen against Bryant. Left side, O'Neal. Here's Leonard. Good, nice job down low. 7 points in the game.
Yeah, Kawhi Leonard has found so many ways to score. He can slip around you with his length. He can go through you with his strength. This guy's so tough to guard.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Shaq.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And the three ball is good.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
So timeout called here, the first for Chicago.
Get well fed on the court, your Heights Squad. It's time for Eastern.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Pippen against Bryant. Durant kicks to LeBron. 6 to shoot. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect. Now, here's George. And the call will be against Scottie Pippen. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.149 left to play in the first quarter. Bryant finds George. 6 on the shot clock. O'Neal sets the screen for George.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense as spectacular.
James in the post. He's covered by Leonard. Kobe against Pippen. Shoots it. Another one falls for Chicago. We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. Outside Leonard fires the three. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Miami. They trail by 1. And here's George for 3. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chicago with the ball. Outside, KD. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line. And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Abdul-Jabbar finds Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. The Heat need to get a shot off. Leonard, no luck. KD against George. Chamberlain with a screen on George. Here's Durant. Here's Olajuwon. Nice work on the board. He's paying off with the basket.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
And that does it for the first quarter. It's Chicago. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
Olajuwon is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. Then it's Pippen. And it's Durant in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar gets to Kobe. And another shot. Chicago grabs the miss. James with it. Back to KD. James sets the screen for Durant. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Kobe, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. 10 points for him. Looking for Chamberlain. He gets it there. Pippen against George. Pippen kicks to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant. Olajuwon with a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, Durant from way out there.
It doesn't matter the zip code. Kevin Durant, when he steps over the half-court line, is in his trigger range. My goodness.
James looking around. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Kevin Durant, defended by George. Kevin Durant can't get that one to fall.
Well, that's a blown defensive coverage, but it doesn't matter. He cannot answer the bell.
Ryan passes to Leonard. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
Timeout called, the Bulls. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Durant, no good. The Heat trail by 5. Bryant finds Leonard. George with the ball. Back to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
Shot from 16. And LeBron James gets it to go.
Yeah, it's very hard to guard LeBron James because he's a 3-level scorer. Catches the defense off guard, just pulls up into that mid-range.
The shot by George, no good.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Miami Heat. Only allowed 5 points in the quarter. And Kareem throws it down.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
KD, a screen on Bryant. Left side Durant, stolen by George. And he drives in. Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by George. Now just a 3-point Chicago lead. 1:12 left in the first half. Outside, KD. Chamberlain down low. Defended by George. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Now here's Leonard. 13 points in the game. Miami shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And he makes the first.
Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
There's 48 seconds left here in the second. Chicago leading by 3. Outside, KD. Durant uses his size in close.
Well, this is exactly how you want to attack the defense. Kevin Durant accepting the punishment, but refuses to be denied.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Lob pass to George, and George with the stuff.
Well, that's about timing and precision and knowing for Paul George how to use that leaping ability to get that alley-oop.
George against KD. And it's sent back by George. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Bulls lead by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
21.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the floor for Miami, Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's George in at the point guard position. And here's George after LeBron James hitting the 3. Abdul-Jabbar against Olajuwon. Nobody near Leonard. The three-pointer is right on target. Leonard's got 18 points.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Pass to Durant from downtown. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. He's got 13.
The answer from Kevin Durant, not having any of it.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. And it's Abdul-Jabbar penetrating. The shot missing.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
And stolen by Leonard. Outside, George shoots over Chamberlain. Olajuwon grabs the miss. The Bulls leading by 6. From deep, James. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. George finds Leonard. Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on LeBron. Miami no good on that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Back to Pippen. No good from outside. The Heat trail by 6. George passes to Kobe. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And so it's Pippen with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Chicago calls timeout. To the wing on the left. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Shot clock at 6. James with it. Picked up by Kobe. Durant for 3. Oh, the Suki smooth 3 from KD.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots the 3. Hakeem Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. James outside. A 3. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Leonard kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, George. Pass to Leonard. O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Down low. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
Drains it from beyond the arc. Pippen's got the lead up to 10 now for Chicago.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And here's Pippen following the three-pointer by Kobe Bryant. James dishes to Pippen. There's the 3. Can't hit that one. The Heat trail by 7. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. It doesn't go for him.
And the timing just not there on that attempted alley-oop.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
30 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, George. Over Durant. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pippen finds Durant. And the shot no good, a bit short.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
And so it's Chicago, heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Here's George. They've got LeBron James. Chamberlain is out there with Durant. Then it's Olajuwon, and it's Pippen in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard from 3. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Pippen against Kobe. Pippen, the pass to Durant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Now, Kevin Durant is such a difficult check, right? You've got to guard against the shot, and this is where he can draw contact and make it so difficult.
Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Now here's Leonard. Beyond the arc. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And here's Bryant outside. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Pippen against Leonard. To the paint. And they double up James. KD on the wing. Takes a 3. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Absolutely tenacious, guys. Stuck right on him defensively, bothered that shot.
Bryant finds Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. Lets it go with a 3. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's tipped. James against George. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Bryant with the bounce pass. And finished off by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Deep 2 from Pippen. Nice spin off the left rim and in. And the Bulls lead by 6.
And you can tell the defender not anticipating the step back. He was headed in the opposite direction.
Timeout called the Heat. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I was able to hear the Heat coach go over his game plan during the break. He challenged his team. He said they're not going to give us this one. We have to take it from them, starting now. See if that message resonated. Kevin?
Thank you, David.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Now here's Pippen. LeBron outside from deep three-point land. It's rebounded by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Leonard. O'Neal is screen on Chamberlain. Here's Leonard. Takes it inside.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. LeBron against Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Here's KD. In close. Durant gets the bucket.
Kevin Durant calmly steps into that shot with the game hanging in the balance. Love it.
Leonard against James. And stolen by Chamberlain. And now the fast break. LeBron with the ball. Looking to get it going. Pippen, the pass to Olajuwon. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
At the line for 2, Hakeem Olajuwon.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And a tough break as his second attempt at the line, no good. Leonard against Pippen. Good ball movement here by Miami. A 3 from Leonard. Chicago grabs the miss, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
And an intentional foul right there.
Kobe Bryant. First personal foul. 14th foul. At the line for Chicago, Scottie Pippen taking 2 shots.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And the second of 2 is good. That puts them up by 5. Timeout called the Heat. Five-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. George dishes to O'Neal. Here's Leonard. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
Wow, what a rough second half for him shooting basketball. Maybe you adopt a pass-first mentality at this point.
So the first one drops, and that increases their lead to 6. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. And George kicks to Leonard. Outside, Kobe. And stolen by James. And LeBron throws it down hard. And so it's Chicago winning this one. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We've got live NBA basketball headed your way on this fine Wednesday afternoon. Alongside Grant Hill and Brent Barry, I'm Brian Anderson. Also with us tonight, our reporter, Allie LaForce. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. They've got Kobe Bryant. Giannis Antetokounmpo is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4. Bryant, no good. Durant against Wembanyama. Pippen, pass to James. Here's Wembanyama. Tries yet again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
Abdul-Jabbar, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. And so here's Sacramento. Now Bryant. Outside Durant. The 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, with range extending out well beyond the arc, Durant has zero trouble knocking that one down.
Antetokounmpo against James. James, a screen on Bryant. Leonard passes to Abdul-Jabbar, and he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Bryant outside. 3-pointer. Another 3 for Sacramento.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Los Angeles with it. Leonard outside. Stolen by Bryant. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento. Here's Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Here's James on the wing. Fires for 3. He buries it from 3.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. And the 3 off target. Bryant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. James against Bryant. Pass to Pippen. Now here's Wembanyama. Puts up a 3. Another miss. He's 0 for 2 now.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And here's Bryant outside. The offensive rebound. Chamberlain. Second shot opportunity. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. The Clippers trail. Intercepted. Now the Kings in transition. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Timeout called. The Clippers.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
It's time for this game. You know, if you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Let's see those moves. That's in the city. Let's go.
So it's Los Angeles now. They trail by 1. James outside. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And so here's Sacramento. Antetokounmpo outside. Durant with a screen on James. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. No good from 18. Here's Pippen. Antetokounmpo covering. Here's Wembanyama. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
O'Neal, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Clippers trail by 3. Here's Pippen. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And there's James from the arc. Rebound by Sacramento. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's James. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
Leonard passes to James. 50 seconds left in the first quarter here.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Wembanyama to the inside. Stolen by Bryant. Antetokounmpo outside. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. James against Bryant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Durant for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Durant's got 8. With 1 on the clock. The shot, no good. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Sacramento. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Back to the game after this break. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
LeBron James out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5 down low. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. Now here's Bryant. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. James with the ball. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Here's Pippen. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Sacramento leading by 4. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Bryant a screen on Leonard. Antetokounmpo finds Bryant. Six on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
Well, we're chipping some orange paint off the rim here, guys. He must be more patient on offense and trying to find ways to penetrate inside and get closer to the rim.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is. Timeout call, Sacramento. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Durant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, despite his outward demeanor, Durant plays with so much passion, takes the hit, still able to convert.
Sacramento shooting their first free throw in this game. Free throws good from Durant. Here's Pippen. Outside Wembanyama. Shoots from 12. Wembanyama so comfortable inside.
Yeah, this is what everyone wants to see Wembanyama doing. Dominating on the inside.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Here's Durant. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Wembanyama with it. James left side. Clock at 6. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Blocked!
Possession change.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama. The three, Durant. It's hauled in by Wembanyama.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard outside. 4-3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Outside Durant. Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama from 9 feet out. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. That one drops for him.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
Pass to Chamberlain. And here's Bryant. Takes the three. Again, missed by the Kings. And the Clippers with the ball. Wembanyama finds James. Leonard outside from behind the arc. Durant pulls it in. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. And here is Antetokounmpo. Yet to see a basket. Bryant from deep three-point land. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against James. That one doesn't drop.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Kicks it out to Bryant. On the wing, Durant. They shoot again! The Clippers grab the miss. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Pippen. James outside. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he stays with it. Just 3 to shoot. Second chance shot. The shot no good. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Kings ahead, up by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. One of the stories here, Kevin Durant. He's getting it done today.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
On the court for Sacramento, they've got Giannis Antetokounmpo. Also Kevin Durant out there. And it's Chamberlain in at the 4-man spot. Here's Pippen. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
And you are at the mercy of LeBron James. Once he gets that kind of positioning, nice finish.
Throws it up high.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. James passes to Leonard. Screen by James. To the paint. Wembanyama, no good. The Kings lead by 6. For 3, Durant. James with the rebound. Pass to Pippen. Here's the 3. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist. Pippen's got 7 points in the game.
And with this kind of vision, we could see the assist numbers go sky high for Wembanyama.
Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Antetokounmpo outside. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got his first basket.
Any possession that ends with him finishing at the rim is ideal.
James outside. Fires the 3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 5 rebounds in the game. Bryant left side. There's the triple. Oh my! Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. Pippen pass to Wembanyama. And the Clippers miss again.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Pass to Durant. This one for 3. Kept alive by Sacramento. Bryant, right side. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Inside. Stolen by Bryant. Back come the Kings in transition. Here's Durant. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
He does so many different things on the court. Durant practically forcing the defender to foul him on that drive.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And both free throws good for Durant.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Looking to win the run. And the basket by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
It doesn't get any easier than that. The defense has to play better.
Bryant outside. Takes a three. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Wembanyama. And the dunk by Wembanyama.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You got to keep him out of the paint.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for Sacramento. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Wembanyama.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. That one misses.
Shaquille O'Neal, shooting 2.
And he can't hit the second. Clippers trail by 9. Wembanyama, pass to Pippen. Back to Wembanyama, down low. And stolen by Durant. He's got a clear path. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Long arms, quick hands, deadly combination forces that turnover to jumpstart the break.
Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. 50 seconds left in the third quarter. Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Up top, Bryant. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Bryant's got 14 points.
Giannis showing off some of that team-first mentality by finding an open teammate.
Outside Wembanyama. Three-pointer. Ooh, Wembanyama with the silky stroke from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Pass to Durant. They double-team Durant. Here's O'Neal. Offline with a baseline jumper.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And there's James from the arc. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Sacramento ending the quarter up 10. Really mucking it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle. But you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. They've got Victor Wembanyama. He's out there with James. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Man, you wake up tomorrow and look at this box score and you know that Kevin Durant had a massive night.
Outside Wembanyama. Pass to James. Here's Pippen. 5 on the clock. Launches a 3. Kept alive. Another shot. Wembanyama, no good. Sacramento leading by 13. Right side Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. Over James. The Clippers grab the miss. James has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Pippen, guarded by Durant. Antetokounmpo against James. They set the screen. Looking to get it going. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 5 rebounds tonight. For 3, Durant. Here's Chamberlain. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
with great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Pippen. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Now here's Bryant. Back to Durant. Shot clock at 6. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
James against Antetokounmpo. James passes to Wembanyama. Wembanyama hammers it down.
Yeah, that's one way to get back into this game. Keep getting him the ball and let him make the shots.
Sacramento leading by 11. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Antetokounmpo, bam!
It's a good decision there. Giannis isn't easy to stick with, especially after the screen.
James against Antetokounmpo. Now here is James. He's covered closely. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Got to be careful once LeBron breaks the seal of the free throw line. There's a lot of power and a lot of muscle coming at you. Usually it ends up with free throws.
And he's good on the second.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. There's the steal. Here's Leonard. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
The line for one.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
You just think of how much of a difference Kawhi Leonard is for this team. When he's healthy, he is an absolute force.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Pass to Chamberlain. Back to Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Stolen by Wembanyama. Now here is James. Over Bryant. The shot by James, no good.
Well, that's a shot right there he's going to hit 9 times out of 10. We just saw the 10% he doesn't make.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Bryant. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant from the arc. And the three-pointer goes. And Sacramento leads by 12.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. It ends up being a fairly easy.
Everyone, thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sidelines. It's the Sacramento Kings and the Chicago Bulls. Now Sacramento starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's O'Neal. Then it's Bryant. And it's George in at the one. Now, here is Chamberlain. James in the post. Leonard's there. James misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
George finds O'Neal. From past the arc. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Pippen. Outside, James. Misses the three. Here's Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Leonard dishes to George. Outside, Kobe. The shot's good on the assist by George. Kobe's got 6.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Pippen against George. Durant sets a screen for Pippen. He gets it in there.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Bryant in the corner. Stolen by Pippen. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Leonard kicks to George. LeBron against Kobe. The layup missed. LeBron with it. Pass to Pippen. Here is Olajuwon. And here's Chamberlain. Bryant defending. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. A nice shot by KD.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Abdul-Jabbar outside. Leonard with the ball. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. 6 to shoot. Here's Bryant. And he finishes nicely on the layup. He's got 8.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Chamberlain, the pass to James.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant, takes the three. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Sacramento leading by 3. Right side, Leonard. Trying to get open is Shaq. That shot missing. Good D by Olajuwon. Lets it fly from 18. And it's Durant, that time on the assist by Pippen. KD's got 5. And so George will bring it up for Sacramento. Outside, Kobe from outside the arc. Chicago grabs the miss.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
On the wing, James. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
And LeBron used to getting hit. This is the level of attention this man attracts from the D.
Bulls shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game.
LeBron James taking 2 shots.
Ties it up, and this next one could give them the lead.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him. This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Pippen. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. 44 seconds left in the first quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside.
And that's why he's one of the best two-way wings out there. George will lock you down on D, and it takes a very special effort to get off a clean shot against him.
19 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Kobe. Sacramento again missing. Count it.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
Now here's LeBron. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings lead by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how the Kings are doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And rebounding numbers, sometimes we overlook them, but they can have a big effect on the outcome.
Chamberlain is out there with Olajuwon. Then there's Pippen. Then it's James. And it's Durant in at the 2. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Ho-hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
The Bulls have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Here's Leonard. Scoreless thus far. Pass to George. Three-pointer. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And here is LeBron. Now, here is Chamberlain. Durant with it, guarded by Kobe. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Chamberlain. KD's got the lead up to 4 now for Chicago. George against KD. And here's Kobe from the arc. Buries the long-range jumper. Kobe's got 11 points.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Pass to Chamberlain. Now here's Pippen, defended by George. George against Pippen. Durant with it. Clock at 6. Shoots over Kobe. It's hauled in by George. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. From deep, Bryant. And out of bounds as Chicago gains possession. Chicago leading. Now LeBron. Throws it up high. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. George against Durant. Bryant has the open look. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got his 4th assist in this one.
And you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Now, here's Chamberlain. Still scoreless. Offensive rebound, Olajuwon. Can't connect from short range.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Abdul-Jabbar finds O'Neal. Over Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Kevin Durant.
And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this, like, overwhelming presence.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. George against Pippen. Up top, Durant. 11 points in the game. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen by Abdul-Jabbar. Inside, and now Kobe. Wow, what a creative jam by Kobe.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Bulls trail by 3. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Pass to KD. Fires the 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
George passes to Bryant. George with the screen on Pippen. And here's Bryant outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. Pass to Durant. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar.
Durant.
1:06 left in the first half of basketball. Chamberlain dishes to LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Fades and shoots. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Shaq's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Pass to George. A 3 from Bryant. That doesn't go in either for Kobe. They can go 2 for 1.
It's about being smart right now.
LeBron passes to Pippen. Back to James. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
Now, I understand that that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
Leonard against Pippen. Now here's Leonard. He's covered closely. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. A 3 from Leonard. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Chicago Bulls. He's been a major threat from three-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court for Sacramento, George is out there with Kobe. Then it's Kareem. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Leonard in at the small forward position. Now here's Kobe. Back to George. Lets the 3 fly. Nailed from three-point land. George has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Leonard against James. The 3 from KD. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in this game. Leonard kicks to George. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
And the Bulls call timeout here.
Get loud, fans, on the court. Your lights fly. On your feet, fans, make some noise. It's time for T-shirts.
here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Count it.
Powerful move by LeBron inside, not letting anything stop him from getting his shot.
The Kings leading. George with the ball. And here's Kobe for three. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Olajuwon's got his fourth rebound in this one. They double-team KD. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Durant.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
So it's Sacramento. Outside, Kobe. Outside, Leonard. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. James gets inside and finishes. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
George passes to Kobe. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Sacramento again missing.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball on the three-point line.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The shot-making ability of Durant is what makes his pump fake so terrifying. It gets defenders off balance and leads to the foul.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game. And the first one drops.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Bryant, a screen on KD. Kobe kicks to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Olajuwon with the rebound. Olajuwon's got 5 rebounds tonight. KD dishes to Chamberlain.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pippen, the pass to Chamberlain. Back to Pippen. And the slam dunk by Pippen.
Don't you wish you could leap like Pippen? I mean, I do.
1:44 left here in the third quarter. The three goes down the hatch from Kawhi.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Back to Pippen. Shoots. Kicks it out to James. Pass to Chamberlain. To the inside. Here's Pippen. Here's Olajuwon. That shot, no good. O'Neal with the defensive effort. George against Olajuwon. And that one's good, George. George has got the game tied up here for the Kings.
And it's really hard to knock George off his balance. He's just so long and strong. Nice take there.
Chicago calls timeout. .55 seconds left in the third quarter. James, that's a 2-pointer. And again, no good by Chicago.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Outside for George. Pass to Shaq. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Kings lead by 2.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now here's James. He's got 7. Shot clock at 6. Here's KD. Kicks it out to James. shoots over Leonard. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's Sacramento leading by just 2. And do not go. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Chamberlain is out there with LeBron James, and it's Durant. Then it's Pippen, and it's Olajuwon in its center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Durant against Kobe. Back to LeBron. From the arc. The basket good off the assist from Durant.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Left side, Bryant. KD against George. 3-pointer. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Bryant passes to O'Neal. Wow, here's KD, the fast break opportunity. Straight to the bucket, Durant.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
Timeout, Sacramento. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
During that break, Sacramento's coach had some words for the team. The coach told his players, hey, they're feeling the pressure over there. Keep pressing, keep fighting. They're starting to crack. So let's get this game even.
Thank you, David. That free throw, no good.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And he's good on the second. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They lead by 1. Chamberlain kicks to Pippen. Back to Chamberlain. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
At the line for 2.
So neither attempt will fall that time for him. And it's Sacramento's ball. Leonard, the pass to O'Neal. Count that bucket.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Kings.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Outside Leonard. Pass to George. Back to Leonard. Pulls up on the wing. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Now it's a 4-point Sacramento lead. Pippen against George. Outside, KD. Count it! And he'll have a chance for a 3-point play. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
The free throw drops for Durant.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
Outside Leonard. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And you can tolerate gaps like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And here are the Bulls now. They trail by 1. Pass to Chamberlain. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Durant, money from deep.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Leonard against LeBron. Leonard looking over the floor. O'Neal is screen on Durant. Durant against George. Stolen by Durant. 1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Chamberlain. KD dishes to Chamberlain. James outside. It's Pippen on the wing. Defended by George. And he comes up with the deuce.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And Durant sends it back.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively.
Chamberlain. Second chance shot. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And Bryant kicks to Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. O'Neal can't throw down the putback. And he commits the intentional foul.
First personal foul. 13 foul.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Paul George. Second personal foul.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. O'Neal is screen on KD. And they get it. And it's Chicago with the rebound. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. 15 foul.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
Scottie Pippen.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. And Leonard puts it up from deep 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. And so it's Chicago winning this one. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans.
From everyone here at 2K, thanks for joining us. We've got a Wednesday afternoon edition of the NBA for you. Along with Stan Van Gundy and Hall of Famer Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce will be with us courtside. We've got the Lakers and the Sacramento Kings. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Chamberlain in at the center. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to James. Three-pointer off the mark. Bryant against James. To the inside. Here's O'Neal. And he goes in for the dunk.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Pass to Jordan. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Bryant. Here's O'Neal. LeBron with the rebound.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to James. That shot missing. Excellent D there from O'Neal. Here's Pippen. Check by James. Pippen, no good. Inside. Tipped. Durant against Leonard. Pass to Pippen. Bryant, a screen on Jordan. 6 to shoot. Bryant, left side. Over James. And Bryant gets it to go.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
James deciding where to go with it. Pass to Jordan. From 17. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Pippen. Back to Bryant. Lets it go from deep. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And here's Leonard. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Jordan. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. Leonard for 3. And another Sacramento 3.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
Now here's Jordan. Can they get it? And it's finished off by Antetokounmpo as he lays it in.
And look at Giannis using his length inside, allowing him to beat the contact and get the finish.
Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. 1:21 left in the first quarter of the game. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
LeBron with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. The Kings lead by 10. There's 37 seconds left in the opening quarter. Bryant, no good. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. To the paint. Outside Durant. Beyond the arc. The shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. Not a lot of room. Screen by O'Neal from outside the arc. The shot won't fall. And so it's Sacramento closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. James is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, down low.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Pass to Jordan. Fires the 3. Knocks down the triple.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Pippen, pass to Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Left side O'Neal. Leonard outside. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
Here's Pippen, following the score by Los Angeles. Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Screen by O'Neal. Let's go with a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Antetokounmpo with it. Pass to James. Now here's Jordan. Back to James. Shoots over Bryant. James can't get it to go. The Kings lead by 7. Here's Pippen. No points so far. And here's Leonard. Check by James. Misses the 3.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over. Two and a half minutes now. Now Jordan cuts off the pass. Bryant with it. Picked up. Up by James. From about 19. That one's good for 2. Bryant's got 7 points. Lakers trail by 9.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Antetokounmpo outside. Blocked! The kick to Durant. Pass to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. Jordan misses.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
Here's Pippen. Back to Leonard. Launches it. On target from range. Leonard's got 6 here in the quarter.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. There's a minute 17 left in the second. Here's James. The Lakers with another miss. Sacramento leading by 12. Here's Bryant. Rebounded by LeBron. 18 feet out. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Now here's O'Neal. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. Bryant, no good. Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Outside Durant. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Courageous play inside by Durant. Just absorbing the foul and still putting up the shot.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. Free throws good from Durant. And he makes both free throws.
We expect nothing less. He's generally been very good at the line.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Now here's Leonard. He's got 9. To the inside. Deflects the pass. O'Neal uses the glass on the layup. O'Neal's got 6 points. And so it's Sacramento now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. We'll be right back.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fatal half-court shot.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Pippen, pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Lets it go. And he hits the jump shot. He's got 11.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now here's Jordan. Shot clock at 6. Antetokounmpo outside. Lets the 3 fly. Rebounded by Pippen. Sacramento leading by 14. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard with the ball. "19-footer. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got his 6th rebound on the night. Durant, the pass to Jordan. There's the 3. Offensive rebound. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from James. Lakers trail by 12. Antetokounmpo with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jordan. James outside on the wing. Durant. Here's Chamberlain, covered by Bryant. Chamberlain gets the bucket. Chamberlain's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Nice execution by the offense, generating a good look.
Leonard outside from deep. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's deflected. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Leonard. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Durant. Shot left block. And off the glass. That one's good. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second basket of the game. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for Los Angeles. Trailing by 10. James finds Jordan. Pass to Durant. The three. Oh, Durant from deep.
Proof that Durant can strike from anywhere, flexing his range with a deep three.
Bryant against James. And there's the lob. Can't finish the lob. Lakers trail by 7. And stolen by Leonard. 1:16 left in the third quarter of the game. This one for 3. Goes back up. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got 8 points.
Plays like that make the coach's life easy. Love the work rate he shows on the glass to get the score.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the big screen? Time to show us your best moves. Let's go. Somebody needs to give yourselves a big round of applause.
1:07 left in the third quarter. James outside from deep. Jordan. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now here's Bryant. He has 7, just 5 to shoot. Over James. Bryant, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Antetokounmpo finds James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Jordan. Fires from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard passes to O'Neal. Howard down after the assist led him to the lane. Great game for him. Double-double now.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside. And that'll do it for the third quarter. The Kings on top, leading by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Sacramento leading by 6. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. Kevin Durant is out there with James. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. James against Bryant. Back to O'Neal. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Back to Jordan. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Bryant outside. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Sacramento leading by 6. Leonard for 3. Ooh, give him his 5th make of the game in 10 attempts.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Outside Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. James finds Durant. Jordan with it. Covered by Bryant. Clock at 6. Pass to James. Oh, LeBron buries a 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Timeout call, Sacramento. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, guys, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach talk to his team during the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Pippen, pass to Bryant. Jacks up a three. Another three for Sacramento.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Back to Durant. Antetokounmpo outside. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Deflected. And they get it back. It's good. Sacramento leading by 7. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. They get it back. Leonard outside. Here's Pippen, covered by Jordan. Ball stolen. Pass to Durant from outside the arc. No good that time. And it's a Kings ball.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. And they pick up 2.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Leonard against Antetokounmpo. Here's the floater. And rejected. Leonard outside. Pass to Pippen. Back to Leonard. The claw slashing his way inside. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Sacramento.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
And we also can't ignore how relentless they've been on defense, flustering the opponent and generating a lot of steals.
James passes to Chamberlain. Here's Jordan. Tries again. Chamberlain, no good. Chamberlain's gone 2 of 5 from the field here. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Antetokounmpo covering. Three-pointer. And the basket by Pippen. And Sacramento leads by 14.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Now here's Jordan. Durant for 3. The shot off that time. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Pippen. Leonard outside. There's a screen. Rebound, the Lakers.
LeBron James.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kawhi Leonard.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and our sideline reporter is David Aldridge. It's the Chicago Bulls taking on the Los Angeles Lakers. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Kawhi Leonard. LeBron James is out there with Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. 3 on the clock. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Now here's Durant, and it's good for 2.
An efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy 2.
Outside Leonard. Bryant outside. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Leonard on the wing. Abdul-Jabbar outside. And here's Bryant for 3. And the rejection by Pippen.
This is what Pippen is known for, a long, athletic, and exceptional, versatile defender.
Here's Pippen. Outside, Jordan shoots over Kobe. A shot by Jordan, no good. Leonard finds James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Jacks up a 3. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Durant. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Pippen against Kobe. Lock at 6. Fires from deep. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
You know, you've got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting it fly.
Now, here's Pippen. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Durant down low. Leonard's there. KD can't get it to go. LeBron with it. Guarded now by Durant. Here's LeBron, and finished off by LeBron.
LeBron James, power and athleticism on full display with the jam.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Here's Jordan, and it's sent back by O'Neal. On the wing, Bryant. Antetokounmpo defending. A floater, and the rejection by Antetokounmpo. KD passes to Pippen. Back to Durant. Pippen outside. Durant against Shaq. On the wing, Jordan. Los Angeles with another miss. Bulls leading by 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
I'll tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line. They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
So timeout called here, the first for Los Angeles.
Let's hear it for your lead.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Jordan outside. Pass to Giannis. Will it go? Outside for Durant. 5 to shoot. To the middle. And there's Michael Jordan, the assist by Durant.
Got to give Jordan credit there. I mean, he's got a knack for making tough shots in the paint.
Abdul-Jabbar up top. And here's Leonard. Over Jordan. And again, Chicago. No good. Pass to Pippen. Down low, Chamberlain. And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Now, here is Abdul-Jabbar. Nothing on the board. Kobe against Pippen. Kobe kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. And again, no good by Chicago.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And beyond the obvious physical skills, Kareem just has a great understanding for the game. Times his move perfectly to get that shot.
– 16 seconds left in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo passes to KD. 5 on the clock. Here's Pippen. And he misses his first shot.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bulls lead by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
They've gotten to the line with tremendous consistency here through the first period.
Yeah, this is how you can keep a crowd quiet, though. I mean, methodically score at the line and take some of that energy away from the fans. They don't like to have the action stop and the opposing team scoring.
Taking a look at the Bulls, O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's James. Then it's Bryant. And it's Leonard in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jordan. Shoots. And the shot is good. The Chicago lead has been cut to just 1 point on the basket from Pippen.
Nice shot off the catch there. Pippen shows you a little bit of everything every night.
Outside, Kobe. This one for 3. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Kobe's got 8 points.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Giannis. No scoring in this one. Durant against LeBron. Over LeBron. And it's Durant missing. Chicago leading by 4. Leonard dishes to James. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, you got to bring more energy than this. Abdul-Jabbar is not going to be thrown off much by a little contact.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Giveaway. Let's hear you get loud.
Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Jordan outside to the inside. And it will go, and the Bulls lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Back to James. James jackhammers it down.
Shaq doing a nice job setting that screen.
And KD's got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. Antetokounmpo finds Pippen. Over Leonard. And it's Pippen missing. Bulls leading by 6. LeBron passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Leonard. The tray. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Leonard's gone 1 of 2, shooting from 3. Outside Durant. Pippen feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Open for three. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. LeBron against Antetokounmpo. James left side. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Jordan's shot is off.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Kobe. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Pippen. Jordan a screen on Leonard. Pippen dishes to Jordan. With some arc. And that one drops for him. Jordan's got his second bucket.
So clever with the floater. Man, does Jordan know how to torture defenses.
Bryant on the wing. What a shooter! What a shooter! Kobe Bryant.
Boy, you got to love that assist by LeBron.
Leonard against Pippen. Giannis kicks to Jordan. Chamberlain with a screen on Kobe. Jordan deciding where to go with it. The three from KD. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on LeBron James.
I don't think you could design a better scorer than Durant. I mean, range from deep, the touch at the rim, excellent handle, 7 feet tall. He does everything you want from your first option.
And he's good on the first of 3. He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Inside, Pippen with the steal. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And stolen by Bryant.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
The jump hook. Leonard finagling one in close.
Boy, at the offensive end, his game is so impressive. I mean, he's a threat every time up the floor.
And so that brings the first half to a close. In Chicago, they lead by 9. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game. I mean, he has been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Pippen is out there with Jordan. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Durant, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Spins, 4 on the shot clock. Deep 2 from Pippen. And it's Chicago with the rebound.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Lakers trail by 9. Giannis with it, picked up by Kobe. Pippen, the pass to Giannis. Pass to KD. Oh, the silky smooth 3 from KD.
Well, Durant's reputation at the arc is solid, and good reason for that. He's a consistent sniper.
The offensive rebound, O'Neal takes it out to Leonard. Off target from outside. The Lakers on offense. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Pass to Bryant. Back to James. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. And the dunk by O'Neal.
Giving up the ball in the two-man game right there. I think Kobe deserves a little more credit for his playmaking ability.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Now Kevin Durant. A three-pointer, no good. James against Giannis. Outside, Bryant. Hits it from three-point range. Bryant's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
Oh, it's been all Kobe all the time tonight. What a scoring machine.
Los Angeles calls timeout. And the Lakers with possession here. Pippen with it. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Outside, KD. Good on the triple. KD's got 11 points.
Well, Durant looks close to automatic. I mean, he does not second guess or hesitate at all his shot selection.
Here's James. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Pippen. Outside for Jordan. That one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
Hard not to respect how tough Jordan is inside. Really good at angling his body to pick up the foul call.
The Lakers have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
Michael Jordan. 2 shots.
Throw good, Jordan.
You know, the separator with Jordan from other guys is his drive. That's obvious in my mind. He wants to win more than most anybody else out there on the floor.
LeBron against Giannis. Outside, Kobe. James finds Leonard. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Here's the 3. Kept alive, and Kareem throws it down.
Well, you see the toughness and the instincts of Jabbar. I mean, always a threat for these second chance opportunities.
Pippen, the pass to Jordan. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little over 3.5 minutes gone by.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
James against Giannis. And Shaq with the slam.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Jordan outside. Pass to Pippen. And it's sent back by Leonard. Durant against James. Outside, Kobe. Kicks it out to Leonard. From deep. And Pippen pulls it down.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
LeBron James on the wing, defended by Durant. James, the pass to O'Neal. And he banks in the layup. And now a 10-point Bulls lead.
This is where Shaq does his best work. So dangerous in tight because he's dominant close to the basket.
Pippen against Leonard. Chamberlain with a screen on Leonard. Pass to Giannis. And the last-second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Chicago Bulls going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. Right back after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for Chicago to start the fourth. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then it's Bryant. Then it's James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. Here's Jordan. Following the basket by Kobe Bryant. Got that one. The Bulls' lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Michael Jordan.
And what you like there, Jordan never looks like he's rushing. Makes quick, solid decisions.
Now here's Leonard. There's the triple. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Stolen by Durant. Here we go, one-on-one. Jordan, the pass to Chamberlain. Jordan kicks to KD. Pass to Pippen. KD looking around. 6 to shoot. O'Neal with the rebound. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game. Jordan against Leonard. James with it. Back to Leonard. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Los Angeles ball.
Lakers trail by 13. And
Timeout,
Los Angeles calling timeout. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
He's on fire from beyond the arc there. It's time to start shaping their game plan around stopping this long-range assault.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard the Lakers coach talk to his team. Now, he was vocal in the huddle. He told his guys, don't quit on each other. We're still in this game, guys, but I need each one of you to up your energy level. Let's make a run now. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Bulls leading by 10. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Back to Leonard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's tipped. Bryant, that's a 2-pointer. Nice D from Pippen.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. There's the drive. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. LeBron passes to Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Bulls.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
How about the ball hockey defensively, moving their feet, anticipating, and then also coming up with steal.
Leonard hits them both.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant. Kobe getting it done in transition.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And, you know, you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Left side, Leonard. On the wing, James. Antetokounmpo defending. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. Over Jordan. Leonard, no luck.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Antetokounmpo. The three from KD. Chicago grabs the miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
James finds Bryant. LeBron a screen on Jordan. The three ball. Here's O'Neal. And finished off by O'Neal.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And, you know, everybody in the building knows this is a wrap, a done deal. Put this one in the W column.
Now here's Pippen. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Launches it. Kick out to Giannis. And the Lakers with another miss. Here's Chicago. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. Antetokounmpo against LeBron. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.